we go? Still no sound on the main menu, huh? Great Sky Island, but I didn't save there, did I? Oh, I did. I played I played a little bit last night. Not a whole lot, but I did a bit of mining. I was trying to find that cave where I found that first bubble frog, but I haven't been able to find it. I did find the other two caves though. Uh, I got a new weapon here from some soldiers I fought. Not much else has changed though. Again, I didn't really play a whole lot. I didn't want to do too much off screen. This looks like a high area. It's an outdoor area here. Wait. What are these? Oh, this is like the thing from the hang on. Oh, these things should be able to fly, right? Uh, I'm gonna save real quick. I want to... You know what? I want to try something. Uh, hang on. Oh, that was the right one. Yeah. Okay. Equip. What if I do this? Tiny. Can I glide with this, though? That's the question. Whoop. This button. Nope! That does not work! Reload. Too small. Okay. Is this supposed to be like a landing pad? Yep, it's sliding. Whoa. Oh, cool. I can, like, steer it. Flying machine. Yes. Perpetual flight has been achieved. I was just bringing this thing with me thinking that maybe I could, like, use it to... Like, just have it with me so that if I drop down somewhere I could use it again. Whoa! Okay, there's a limit to them. I guess it's a good thing I brought this extra and had it underneath me. Let's see if we can reach that island. Yahaha. I thought it was gonna land on the lily pad. Ooh. Large Zonai charge. Holy shit. +3 attack power. Zonai. It can completely fill my battery if I use it. There's fish in this water too. Ancient arowana. A lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Its nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. I don't see any other fish. Oh, there's one. I give up. Okay, I'm gonna warp back to this and Lookout Village. I want to do that quest. I'm gonna continue the quest so I can get my glider. I want to do some underground exploration today. I'm excited about that shit. That's another thing Breath of the Wild was really missing was caves. There's like maybe like one cave in the whole game. And then there was like that underground temple area with like a million guardians. I want to go down this hole. Just want to make sure this is the right objective. Where do I get my objectives? Title screen. Nope, that's literally the same thing. Ah, here we go. I guess adventure log. Here we go. No. Ah. Oh, okay. I don't click A. Rose into the air. Please. Okay, I guess I'm going below Hyrule Castle already. Main story is just... It really wants me to go to the danger zone. It's hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends and now they're here. It's also strange, huh? Yeah, sure it is, but it's also a great opportunity. All of us on the Zonai survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not anyone knows what the upheaval even is. Well, Pearl's investigating the upheaval. She's certain it'll provide clues about Princess Zelda. But progress isn't great, I've heard. Is the princess alright, wherever she is? Hi, Fluff. These ruins right here are exceptional, but really, who cares about that at a time like this? Okay, we got a distraction already. Like, I'm not even like a quarter of the way to the castle and already distractions. What is this? This is a crystal refinery. You can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. I'm gonna hang on to that stuff for now. Crystallized charges, isn't that... Yeah, I want to save these, because 100 of them I can use to up my battery level. I want to max that shit out. That's kind of why I was doing mining on my own the other day. Oh god. Okay, time to equip some wood stuff. This should be safe, right? Old wooden shoe. Okay. Whatever this thing is, it's not conductive, it seems. You scared me. What are you doing out here in the rain? Hyrule Castle Chasm's nearby. It's dangerous, you know. For all we know, this shrine could be dangerous, too. I'd say most things are dangerous these days. What's with the upheaval? What with the upheaval? Watch your back. More distractions. Not bad to have a warp over here anyways. I'm getting close to the castle. This is probably going to be a combat shrine, that's my guess. Probably going to see more of those the closer we get to the castle. Yep, called it. I'm not going to waste that because I need a weapon that I can use in the rain. Let's use the broadsword spear. Spears have the best DPS. Use a side hop. Okay, I have to parry this. There we go. Do a backflip. Okay. Do a flip. Ow. You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Okay, simple stuff. I know, I've done it before. Mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed within. These bows don't seem to conduct electricity, so it should be safe to, Oh, I have an extra one just in case, anyway. What kind of sword did I get from that? Rusty. That's pretty good fluff. A Zonite sword. A Zonite sword made of Zonite. It resonates with an attached Zonite device to slightly increase its attack power. That's pretty cool. I'm going to put it away for now, but that'll make a good combination later. Switch back to my wood weapon for the rain. One more and I'll be able to get another upgrade. You know, I really don't mind that this is basically the same map. There's new shit to do in it, so it doesn't really matter to me. I saw some people that keep... Even now, people are still calling this game $70 DLC. This area is off limits while we conduct our search for Princess and Link, Zelda and Link. You can't just come wandering in here like that. Wait, Link, is that you? I'm sorry, I had no idea that you had returned. Wait, if you're back, does that mean we don't need a search party anymore? You should go talk to Captain Hawes. He's leading his search efforts. Here from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. Too bad that guy seems to be scripted not to get struck by lightning. It'd be pretty fucking funny if all his metal armor and weapons... he just gets hit by lightning and flinches. That or he ends up like that knight in Neverending Story. I'm so tempted to go in that door. I don't want to explore this castle too much, though. I'm just going to follow the story here, because I do not want to go too far ahead of the point in the game I'm at. I don't want to spoil shit. Oh, okay. I thought they fucked up with the mapping a little bit for a second there. I thought I was seeing underneath a building, and it was like you just like very plainly clip through the. You see, I'm up here. Look for Princess Zelda too. Me and a few others had the same idea. We all owed a great deal to the princess. We're hoping to help anyway. The captain is way up on top of the gatehouse here. It doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. We just showed up without being asked, so best to stay out of the way until we can help somehow. This is probably going to be my first party up. A mechanic I've been very much looking forward to. More than like any other mechanic in this game. Having followers. Oh, a torch. I should get rid of something for that, because that seems like a handy thing to have. These break fast, and its damage isn't that remarkable. I'll get rid of that for a tool. Ooh, a better spear? Better board so. Oh, man. I've got choices to make here. I have two halberds. I can get rid of one of these. Now what I'm going to do here, I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to drop this. No, I'm going to drop this, and I'm going to add it on the end of this spear. Look at that. Extra long, high damage spear. 10 damage. That's not bad at all. That's a good spear. Looks like it's a little rusted. Just like I thought. The weapons here have all decayed too. What if there's any intact weapons left anywhere in the world? Hey, it's a new face. During the upheaval, the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. Found none. Wow, so Ganondorf fucked up all the weapons. Oh, that's probably going to be like an endgame thing. Like, over time, I'm going to be able to get the weapons less decayed. That's, like, a good way to make progression less cheesable. Because in the last game, you were able to just pick up, like, end-tier weapons at the castle and then you go out. Now they're going to be a little less overpowered. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Well, I kind of did. Alright, well, I gotta get to the top of this thing. But how? I guess from the outside, right? Oh, wait a minute. I can do this. This will be faster. Or not. Now this guy looks like a captain. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, that's the captain. I guess I should have known with the helmet. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive? And all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe now? What a relief. Hang on, you're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search? I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but been a bit dead in the water. Oh? Captain, it's Princess Zelda. Princess Zelda, she's safe. Wait, what? You saw that too, Link? You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it'll take a bit. Please, you must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible. All right, everyone, let's withdraw. Okay. Yahaha. This would be so much easier with motion controls. There we go.
Hey, Cloppy, I made it, despite your directions.
Hi, hamster. Yes, yeah. I'm going to die here. We're cheating death. My last save will now bring me to the last wall that I was last part of the wall that I was standing on before plummeting to my doom. Okay, so jumping while holding down will make you fall. Ooh, arrows. Oh, guys, this is so tempting. I can't explore the castle yet. I need to save that. Ooh, a better bow. Okay, that's about broken. I could get rid of that, but it's still in good condition. Add bow to shield. I was actually thinking about that earlier. I wanted to experiment a bit with combining things, and I'm wondering how good a shield bow would be. Shield bows are a thing that existed. I wonder if they can make an accurate one. Okay, now do I want to add a bow to a shield or a shield to a bow? That's the big question. I think I'm going to try adding a bow to a shield. You know what? You know what? I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to try both options. And I'll see what the cooler option is and go with it. Okay, so that's underwhelming. You don't want to add a bow to a shield. But what about a shield to a bow? Oh, the thing is you can't fuse stuff to bows. Unfortunately. Okay, so that's kind of a waste. That's too bad. I was hoping you could make like a shield bow like out of RuneScape or something. A bow that when held up can block things, and then you could like fire from it. Like that would be cool. Hopefully in like an expansion or something they add things like that. Because that could be cool. That's a... You know what? That's how it would be done. Absolutely. Hang on. This menus are so confusing to work with. What about... Just like you said. Oh, wait a minute, though. I have to do it like this. Not like that, not like that. I don't want to use up that like stone. Aw, I can't do it. Okay, fuse has limits. Confirmed. I shouldn't be too surprised. If they added too many things that worked, they would create way too many fucking combos to program. And I can't imagine the kind of time that would have taken. Maybe in some, like, updates they'll add more to it. You can still do a lot of cool shit. Hang on. I'm gonna unequip my shield. I want to show this off. This is what I made in the last stream. I made a shield spear. I can actually block with this spear. I think you can even do... Yeah! I can even do, like, shield bashes with it. So that's pretty cool. And I love spears. So having a spear that's more defensive, that's great. That's perfect for me. I can do that with claymores, too, I bet. That's going to make claymores a lot more appealing to me. Claymores, they have high damage, but not very good defense because of the inability to use your shields with them. That's going to completely negate that. Like, claymores are going to be really good in this game. I'm still going to prefer spears, though. I just love how quick DPS they are. Like this right here. You can really fuck enemies up with that attack. Spears are like the best DPS in the game. Damn it. They caught on to my shenanigans. I was going to get them. I'm going to explore that today. That looks interesting. In fact, you know what? After I talk to Purr, I'm going to do that. Hopefully she gives me my glider. I'm imagining this is where I'll get it. An endgame spear with an endgame shield. Man, a shield with a... Oh my god. What if the Hylian shield is in this, like, Breath of the Wild? And you could add it onto any weapon that you want. And basically it would get the Hylian shield's, like, durability added onto it. So I could have a shield spear combo that, like, practically doesn't break. Like, it would take forever to break. That's going to make Hylian shields very, very valuable. Hylian shield on a boomerang? What the fuck? That'd just be stupid. Throwing his shield around. Man, I would probably add the Hylian shield onto like a flame spear. That would be a good combo. I'm hoping that once the Master Sword is fixed... Oh, I walked right by her. I'm hoping that once the Master Sword is fixed that I can actually fuse it to stuff. That'll be cool. Link, where did you find that thing? Did you find anything?
Huh?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? I gotta say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that it's what you saw, then I've gotta believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about what she flew off. Where she flew off. Yes, we look around. Oh yeah, you still got that Purra pad, right? Can I see it for a sec? Oh, please give me the explosive barrel and a boomerang. That would be amazing. Explosive barrel and an arrow. Nuke bow. It's a little worse for wear, but it seems to be functioning fine. Map. Aha! Oh, right. I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around the Lookout Landing. For that, we need our Skyview Tower. Korok on a spear. You can do that. Koroks are fusible, so... Well, they can at least be lifted and attached to objects. I don't see why you couldn't attach one to a weapon. What's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. Travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick. So just hang on tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. Cool. I get some, like, military grade quarters here. Explosive barrel to spear just sounds like the TF2 weapon the demo man has. You should go to Mub Shop. That's something I was thinking about the other day, Fluff. If I took a thick stick and fused it with a ruby, I could basically create an Ulabu caber from TF2. And I could just suicide bomb goblins. Should go to Mub shop. I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, Joshua. Let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point.
Check it.
Joshua, you're in charge of the switch.
Woohoo!
Do opals also? I don't know what opals do yet. That's something I'm going to have to experiment with. My guess is maybe they'll create light, or they'll be ice. Sapphires will probably be ice. You can count on me. I wonder if there's any description on that. I think I have an opal on me. It contains the power of water. I shouldn't waste my good bow. Hang on. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I can avoid using up this opal. These are precious gems. Oh, hang on. What's this gonna do? Oh, we have a way for these to be useful. I can attach them to bows and attach them to arrows. Yeah, I'm gonna experiment with arrows a little bit. Okay, so that makes a burst of water. I bet that would cause a lot of problems for fire enemies. That's also like it releases like a water splash, it looks like. What about flint? Ooh. That makes fire. What about wings? Okay, this just shoots super fucking far. Yeah, that went way farther. Okay, that's cool to know. So I can basically snipe using wings. What does this do? It made it very heavy, it seems. I saw that it dropped a lot faster. Like its arc. Oh, that's cool! I can deploy bees. Oh, that's gonna be fun to fuck with. Onions. Aw, the bees won't go after Epona. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and load my save now. Get my stuff back. Nice little experiment. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this fusibility. There's so many possibilities with this. Sorry I didn't greet you properly when you first arrived here, Link. I was just so relieved to see you. My name is Scorpus. I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. Any questions about the place? And please, allow me to open the emergency shelter. Hopefully it stays open. I don't have to talk to him every time I want to go in it.
You!
Hey, it's me. Open up. underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making a constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Oh, fuck. There's, like, free gear in here? Good thing it wasn't fall. Oh, I'm into this shit. I'm, like, part of the resistance now. What is that? Is that like a new... Do we have maces now? Is that like a mace? Oh, man. I might have to get rid of some stuff. Boko Reaper. An average sword used largely by travelers. The blade has decayed, but it can still serve its purpose. Looks more like a fucking mace. Like a spiked mace. Oh, it's like a jagged sword, though. Or like a dagger. A traveler's sword. Oh, there's so much stuff here. Man, I don't want to get rid of this stuff. I need to get more space. I can always come back here and get more gear. It'll reset with every blood moon. Looks like this lady has a quest. Oh, and there's a statue down here, too. This is a nice area. I'll probably be hanging out around here a lot. This is going to be my base of operations, I think. The time I fought a Lionel drunk. The stream that led to me breaking my fucking shield. My unbreakable Hylian shield. Okay, I still can't grab these. I don't think I'll ever be allowed to. Curse you, Fade. If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite it. That should do it. Hey, Link. You're all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine now, or it will be once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Joshua. Pull the switch.
Hey!
the Skyview Towers have now been activated.
Yeah.
Okay, Link, your turn.
Ah.
Go to the pad over at that terminal. And intro, if this game's anything like Breath of the Wild, most of the armor sets will be found in towns at shops.
Huh.
Some of them were in shrines, though. Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here anytime, instantly. Nice! So I have a fast travel now right to my base. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your pad. Impressive, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more importantly put, to make a map. The pad works at the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly on the map.
Uh-huh.
Pretty great, huh? Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Fuck yeah, finally! This item given to you by Purah lets you ride the wind and glide to the sky. Press X midair to activate it.
Ah.
Crazy to see such, like, basic components from Breath of the Wild that you got, like, right away. Like, thrown at you this far in. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's time for our very first test launch. First test. Just step over there into the circle and find me afterward, alright? So what, are these like cannons now? I don't have to climb them anymore. I just launch up.
Yeah.
Test scan is over. We'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. All I'll need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck. Yeah, that's the nice thing about games like this in Breath of the Wild is every playthrough is going to be different. Like, people are going to go in a different direction and see different things. Some people probably are going to completely miss that square boss that I fought. I only encountered it because I got lost. That's going to be a great way to get around. Assuming it lets me. Oh, the thing is the cables. Unless maybe once you've done it, you don't have to use the cable. That'd be nice. Like, I could use it again and not have the cable attached, and I can just freely glide around. Alright, see ya, hamster. Sky map updated, too. Yup. Okay, that's great. The cable lets go and you can just freely fly around. And she's saying people didn't have what it takes? How many fucking people died as a result of your experiment, Purah? Like, they didn't know how to use the glider, so they just fucking fell and died? God damn. She doesn't seem very bothered, either. She's killed about, like, 24 people.
Uh-huh.
Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan?
Huh.
Good. That map is crucial for our search. There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all. Right. Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. First report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Eldon to the northeast. The Gerudo reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, Lanero to the east. Strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions.
Yes.
I can't say for certain, but... Yeah, that was that one hiccup intro where I tried to climb down that wall to get out, and I fucking fell. I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking at these phenomena. Doc, I don't think this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It's about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. Yeah, I tried jumping downward to hurry up my climb down, and it turns out Link just lets go if you do that. It's pretty weird, yeah? Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've searched the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in search for Princess Hilda. Or asked. There's nobody who knows more about going on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you go there... Wait. The Rito are dealing with, like, news now? Oh, that's perfect. That's a nice little callback to how they were in charge of mail in Wind Waker. I could see that, them just like flying around delivering news. If you go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out in some way too. I'll be here, directing a variety of investigations into the upheaval's many chasms and ruins. I'll also be looking into different villages. Someone somewhere might know what happened to this princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you. Check the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. Find Princess Zelda, one way or another. Okay, I have 2 major things I want to explore here. First off, I'm going to check out this skull cave over here. Oh, it's so nice to have my glider back. And after that, I'm going to check the underground over there, that big hole that I went down last time and died. I'm going to regret this. There's going to be something too strong for me in here. Ooh. If only I had gyro aim. I could have done that easily with gyro aim. I could have hit that thing like 5 or 10 times. The fuck is this? Oh god, these things look savage. Oh, they have long weapons too. They have like super spears. Holy shit. Eat the bees. Yes, death by bees. Fuck you. They're afraid to leave their cave, it seems. Horriblin. Oh, we got a new Blinn species. An elongated hammer-shaped horn with a hard, flat front attached to... Oh, I bet I can make a hammer with this. If it's flat in the front. Yeah, that looks like a hammer. Attached to a weapon, increase attack power. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Where does weapon fall? Right here. Rusty halberd spear. I like climbing on ceilings. Oh, these things are freaky. Oh, that one died. Okay, they're not good with falls. My skills are carrying over from Breath of the Wild, at least. Bright cap. A mushroom that glows in caves and contains luminescent enzymes. Cook it into a dish to give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. That's cool. I was wondering if that would be a thing. Oh, I should do that before going down that hole. I can make myself glow. I wonder if bright bloom seeds can be cooked too. Like, without giving me, like, irritable bowel syndrome or some shit. That's a good weapon. I don't want to waste that. That's 17 damage hammer right there. Some baked apples. Okay. Sucks to cook the food like that, but I don't have any good hammers that are expendable. Ever dive down the deep hole in live stream? I did. That's the one I died going down. There's like that big hole to the south of the village. I didn't have my paraglider yet though, so I didn't survive the landing. I dove in hoping that there would be water at the bottom. But nope. Need your paraglider. I'm going down there this time. Ooh. Oh, I wish I'd have caught that sooner. I panicked and broke a rock instead. Do I have any hammers at all that aren't that? Fuck it. I'm gonna turn this... Actually... Fuck it. I can afford to use up one of these. I'm gonna make a hammer. Wish I had a boulder. Another one of these guys. And this time I'm prepared for the bloopy that'll come out. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop this right here. I'm going to have a fan ready. Right? This is my strat. Oh, my bow's damaged. I'm going to make sure I have a good bow for this. I need to be quick. When he does his death animation... No! Oh, he survived. Fuck! Damn it! I was gonna use the fan to give myself bullet time so I could spray the bloopy with bullets, but everything just had to go south. He had to like fake his death there on me. Spiky spear. That's a decent spear. That's a good spear too. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. I can make a better one later. I probably will. When my glowy food runs out, I'm gonna want something to be able to light the way, you know? You know what, though? How many of those glowberries things do I have? I have 55. You know what? I don't need this torch. Torches are going to be fucking useless to me. There's so many other ways to light things. Look, these things grow down here, too. They're not just in the sky. They're everywhere. Yeah, light isn't going to be an issue anywhere. Oh, a new part. Horriblin Claw. Maybe I should try to get one of those lizards. Ooh. Bombs are always nice. What if I shoot it? Can I pick up the body? I can. Sticky lizard. The lizard is sticky. Do you wish to continue? The suction of its toes allows this lizard to easily cling the walls. It could be an asset for a climber on wet surfaces if it were mixed into an elixir. Oh, that's awesome! A way to climb slippery surfaces. That's something Breath of the Wild really needed, because slippery walls were fucking annoying. So many improvements. This has been way better than Breath of the Wild so far. This is really fucking good. I'm already, like, I can tell that this game has way more enemy variety, too. That was my biggest #1 complaint with Breath of the Wild. I thought the dungeons were fine. I like themed dungeons, but I still thought what we got with the Divine Beast was cool. But I have a feeling we're going to have themed dungeons again, too. And that's cool. I'm looking forward to that. Some of the trailers, it looked like there was, like, some sort of fire dungeon with, like, mine carts. Like, that's going to be fun. That's right. Cry about it, furries. Nice. This stays open. I'm going to do some cooking before I go on my expedition. I want to make sure I have a lot of food to work with. They said there was a cooking station in here somewhere. That looks like a cooking station, but there's no, like, fire. Oh, right here. Okay, this looked more like a smithy over here. Oh, they have a ladle. I'm a dumbass. Okay, oh, I got a crit. Meat and seafood fry. Greatly restore my stamina. What if I add an onion to this? Like, energizing steamed meat. Steamed meat.
Seymour, why did you replace the steamed meat with sticky lizard?
I don't know if I should cook with this. That's going to give me explosive diarrhea. Hang on. I don't want to waste the bomb, though, so I'm going to save first. I need to see what happens if I cook a bomb. Dubious food. That's going to give me explosive diarrhea. I'm just going to go ahead and load my save up. That's the plan, Fuff. I'm planning on making a bunch of food. Because I want to go down into that underside in that deep hole now that I have my glider. And I'm going to prepare for that because I'm expecting, like, fucking danger. Like, serious danger. Let's just do some meat and mushrooms. I mean, onions and mushrooms here. Okay, that's actually a valuable food. Like, these onions. I should, probably... Shit, I hate when that happens. Yeah, I know. I'm planning on cooking every food item. This would be good for when I'm in a fight where I'm having to run around a lot. Get my stamina up. Let's see. A stamina beetle. I can make like a stamina potion with this. I don't think you can mix effects still, so you can only have like one perk. We're not cooking wood fluff. Wow. Oh, that made a good elixir. And that's like really cheap materials. That's going to be a full stamina refill. Move more quietly. Speed boost. Four minutes of glow. That's a nice effect. That's a good addition. This game seems to have a lot of darkness to it. I think I'm gonna try attaching this to weapons. Like I can make like a hammer with that. I'm gonna hang on to those. A hammer would be cool. Let's see. Let's do some salted mushroom and herb. Increases the number of hearts. Oh, okay. For a second, I saw increases number of hearts, and I thought it was gonna be one of those overfillers. Good. I'm gonna hang on to those. I don't really need those yet. I don't really have any food ingredients yet anymore. What do I got for food now? That's a good stockpile, I'd say. Oh, I love mushrooms. Mushrooms and garlic are just fucking... just bread and butter for spaghetti. Oh, you guys are making me, like... Now I'm in the mood for mushrooms. Stuffed mushrooms are pretty good. Actually, funny enough... According to the Mario movie, Mario doesn't actually like mushrooms. That was amusing. You watched that, right, Intro? I think you were talking the other day about watching it. That was a good movie. A lot of fun. Oh, the shield on this broke. Okay, that confirms that attaching weapons, shields to weapons might not be the best. Attaching the Hylian shield to weapons might not be the best, because it looks like durability levels are independent of each other. So if one thing breaks, the other can still live. But weapons, when the weapon breaks, then the attached item is lost. So if I attached a Master Sword to the weapon, when the weapon breaks, not the Master Sword, the Hylian shield, the Hylian shield would be lost. So, noted, that would not be a good idea. Dazzle Fruit. Powerful light. Break it to unleash dazzling sparkles that blind any monsters nearby. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I could attach that to an arrow and, like, make stun arrows. Here we go. We're going into the deep underground. I hate to waste food like this, but I need it to live this fall. Let's see how good this glow is. Oh yeah, that's pretty decent. You can like see the light hitting the walls down there. Okay, it's not the best. I may have miscalculated that a bit. The depths. Holy shit. Oh, this is like a creepy atmosphere. This is level 2 light. Level 3 I'm sure is better. Master Sword regenerates, put a shield onto it. Yeah, but the Master Sword's a one-handed weapon, so I can use a shield with it anyways. So that would be a little pointless. I feel like the Master Sword would be better used, like, to extend a spear. Or something. I can make, like, a better spear. A spear that seals the darkness. What the fuck are these? Looks like some kind of bug. Okay, you cannot catch bugs by shooting them. Noted. Deep Firefly. A multi-winged insect that lives in the depths. It excretes luminescent elements which can be used to cook an elixir, which will add a faint glow to anyone who consumes it. Nice, more glow stuff. Too bad I chased the others away. I'm sure I'll be able to get more, though. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm a little scared right now. The kind of shit I'm gonna find down here. What is that? There's something glowing over there. Okay. Time to do some climbing. Hi, hamster. We've made it underground. I fought some new enemies in that cave. There's a new species of Blinn. A horror Blinn. So what do we got now? We got Mighty Blinns, Bokoblins, Mini Blinns, Moblins, and now Horror Blinns. The question is, how the hell are you getting out? You fell nearly 20 seconds. I can fast travel. Fluff. Muddle Bud. A wildflower with a powerful odor that can disorient and confuse, making it difficult to tell friend from foe. Oh my god, this is like Frenzy from Elder Scrolls. I can make the enemies attack each other. That's awesome. Now, if only I could, like, shoot random villagers with it, and they just go on a rampage in the city and get arrested.
Stop right there, criminal scum. No one breaks the law on my watch.
Oh my god, if it worked on a Lionel, that would be insane. Just watching a Lionel go nuts and kill everything around it. Just complete butcher spree. Lots of glow effect over here. I can make some good elixirs with these. Speaking of shit. I'm gonna have to use my flowers to get around because I don't have a cooking pot down here. Oh wait, I can deploy a cooking pot and make another potion. That's what I'm gonna do. I have 21 of these, and I can always get more. Where'd it go? Oh, right here. There we go. Okay, what if I attach... Okay, we need this for our base. We're going to use that to up its strength, I think. Let's do 2 of these, and then... where's the bow? Right here. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how good of a potion this makes. Eight minutes of level 2 glow. That is pretty good. I know, Fluff, but it's enough for me to make one of these, and I'm gonna experiment with those. I might try one with more glow bugs next time, like maybe just a full stack of 5 glow bugs, and see how good of a potion that makes. Now where's that thing I was looking at? That like red glow. It's not that. What is that? What's going on over there? What is this? Whoa, what's that? There's something over there. It's covered in malice. It's moving. Is it an enemy, or is it like just something like a plant? I need to investigate. Bombs? I'm gonna use those wisely. You think so too? I thought it looked like a hand. What the fuck is going on over there? What is that? Oh, there's malice enemies. Looks like a bokoblin or something covered in malice. Okay, we're gonna get some high tier enemies. Hopefully I'm ready. It's gonna get dangerous. More bombs. I'm probably gonna need these. Hi, intro. There's stuff over here. Dangerous stuff. Whoa, malice keys. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, something moved over there. It's gone now. Oh, there's like a pterodactyl looking thing. I haven't even fought the normal of those yet. Puff shroom. Are those horriblins? I think they're moblins. They're corrupted moblins. give them a little welcome party. Is that a Lizalfos? I think he just threw a Lizalfos at me. A Bokoblin. A Boko bow. Goblin fashion bow. Got the Moblin. Oh, they're dropping Zonite. They're mining down here. I guess that makes sense. Moblin horn. Different types of horns down here. Hammer. Okay, don't hit me with that bow, because that'll fucking hurt. I can tell you're a high level one. Whoa. Speaking of being up high. Oh, there's a barrel here I could have used too. That went well. Link will never get one-shotted. If you're at full health and something would otherwise one-shot you, it'll bring you down to a quarter. So I wasn't that worried. If it came to that, I would save. A Traveler's Sword. You know what I want to try? You know what? We're going to destroy the fused material. We're going to make the most powerful throwing spear ever. When I throw this, that thing is gonna be a nuke. Sucks to see that getting so damaged. You know what? I'm gonna keep using it. Let it break so that... Whoa, I don't want to do that though. Although I don't think that takes any... That's how I should use it. I should try to avoid hitting enemies with it directly. Because I can use it to just torch them, and all it would use is battery, I assume. As long as I don't contact directly. Well, whoops. I have plenty of them anyways. Some more stuff over there, it looks like. I don't know. We're going to find out, though. This is a cool shot. This looks like something out of a roguelike. Just the character in a fire surrounded by infinite darkness. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. That would be suicide in Hamster. My plan is to throw it and nuke a base. It'd be a single use for the spear, but it'd be a very effective single use. Oh, I might be using it soon. Yeah, fucking... Come and get it. Oh, he only... Get away. Give me some distance here. Yup, single use. Look at that, it did a ton of damage to that guy. Okay, it breaks even if you don't hit it directly. Now we know. Yeah, get some. Aracuda wing. A large, wide Aracuda wing. Okay, so they're called Aracudas. More new enemies. That's the name of a Pokemon, you think? Yeah, I like area of effect stuff. Same fluff. That's what I mainly use in Avatar Generations, is area of effect characters. Always more effective to just take everything out at once. Okay, while you're burning, I'm going to turn my attention to this for a second. His bow's burning. Maybe it'll die. It'll burn out, I mean. Shit. Nope, I was quicker. Puff shroom. I'm gonna do some mining around here in the dark, since I can see the glittering ores. And as soon as I'm done with that, I'm gonna make another potion. Lots of zonite. Large zonite. Bet I can process that too. Make that. I could probably make more of those crystals with that. No, break. What was that? Pick up. Oh, it's a rock. Okay. Let's cook some more bugs. This time I'm gonna try 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And let's save one of those. Horriblin claw. A crit would be cool. No crit. Look at that, though. Level 3 glow for 9 minutes. Let's see how good level 3 is. That's pretty significant. Stalfos are back. My least favorite enemy in Breath of the Wild. Their arms do more damage now. Did you not see what you did? Wait, what? What'd I do? I don't get it. You hit a rock. One of them threw back at them and hit him. I did not see that. That's amazing. Okay, you know what? This seems like a pretty handy weapon. I'm gonna go ahead and infuse them. $40 damage. It's old and fragile, so it's quick to break. Yeah, that's gonna be... I'm gonna save that in case I hit something especially dangerous. That's gonna be like my ace in the hole. Because it breaks fast, I'm gonna save it. In fact, you know what? I should probably be careful about what weapons I use. 10 damage spear. That's not a joke for a spear. Use this. Yeah, that's like a boss weapon. Seems like when you fuse weapons, it's like a direct additive of that weapon's attack power being added on. So, it's not like a percentage. Like, you add a weapon, you get its full power added on. That's, like, crazy. Is that a shrine? Light roots, Central Depths. I guess this is how I get my map down here. Oh, I can light the place. That's awesome. Oh, that's cool. And it gives me my map. Wow, that's great. That's really good. Light root dispel darkness. And brighten the surrounding area. Oh, it's only this area, though. This is not like the whole... My health is kind of low. Is that a fucking Goria? Are there Gorias in this? Those rat dudes that threw boomerangs? That would be cool. I like seeing NES enemies be brought back. Like, I'm really excited to fight the Gleeok. That looks like a Goria. What is this? Okay, it looked like it led to something. Guess not. Yeah, it seems like the area's pretty lit. Little malice taluses. Malice means I can't pick them up and throw them. I do have hammers, though. Two hits. That's not bad. Luckily, hammers are easy to make, so if I end up needing another, I can just make one with any weapon. I'm gonna need them for those enemies. I'd like to not have to waste explosives on something that can be killed in 2 hits. Wait, what? Oh shit, you fucking ruined it, dick. What the fuck? Oh, he threw a rock at me. Little shit. A Traveler's Claymore. Now we're talking. What can I replace with? I could probably get rid of this dagger. 6 damage. What can I add to that? Another glow tree. Oh, you can really light this place up. Wait, did that take a heart from me? Oh, this is the one I already used. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can add an arm to it. Oh, wait. I just fought one that dropped it. I can use that one. I assume it'll still be on the ground back there. Not as many enemies as I was expecting down here. I thought this place was just going to be a horde. Just armies in the dark. Yeah, I'll have to use a different bokoblin because that one I'm not going to be able to find that arm. Little blue flames. Oh, what's going on over there? Oh, Pose are like bugs now, like collectibles. Glowing spirit orb found all over the depths. Offer these to a bargainer statue for a variety of rewards. Oh my god, is the like Poe Collector from Ocarina of Time gonna be back in this? That would be so cool. I need to find where this collector is. That would be cool to see that guy come back. It's probably not going to be... You know what? It's probably going to be the monster guy from Breath of the Wild. With the monster shop. If it ends up being the Poe Collector, though, that'll be amazing. Man, these potions just don't last long enough. Hopefully, you can collect dragon parts like you could in Breath of the Wild, and the horns is as good as they were in Breath of the Wild. You mix a potion and throw in a horn, and the horn would extend the potion to 30 minutes. They were very good. Is that the tree? Yeah, it looks like the tree. More pose. Some structure down here. A glider. Are these what I think they are? Small wheel. Other wheels. Yep, my thoughts exactly. Wonder if it could still fly with the wheels on it. No, stay up. It keeps tipping over on me. That's my thought, Fluff. Something that can roll as well as glide. Fuck's sake, hold still. I wish there was like a way to like lock objects like Gary's mod. You know what? Better idea. This is a flat object. I'm just gonna flip this thing over. Wait, what did I... Oh. That wheel didn't even get placed on right. It fucking flipped. I like how sometimes the fuse does that. Like, objects just kind of rotate without you telling them to. Okay. So that's the front of it. Fan. Let's, you know what? So I'm not working in the dark here. I should have did this sooner. Honestly, this makes better light than the potions do. I'm probably just going to be firing these around for a little while. What is this? Little carts. One more of these for good measure. Kind of way down the front a little, so it's not all angled. It went to the middle on me. There we go. Looks good. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna grab those poes and I'm gonna come back for my vehicle. Good enough. Look at that. That's some smart design right there. I gave it a headlight. You know what? Just for good measure. I'm gonna give myself the ability to... I assume this will allow me to steer this thing. Off to the unknown. Once it takes off, I imagine I don't really have to worry about power on it, too. No, it does lose its... Malice Hinox. Our first Hinox. This is gonna get a little sketchy. Can you still do the hand trick? Doesn't look like it. Looks like he keeps his hands on his bellies now. He doesn't scratch anymore. Wait, he does. He still does it. Guys. Thing is, he never puts the hand down. This hand is down. Does he raise it? He does. I do like Hamster's idea, Intro's idea better, though. Oh, wait, that is Hamster. This... Look at this weapon's name, guys. This is the perfect weapon. That's a Stone Talus Hammer. Hang on. Flux Core Pulverizer. It's time to pulverize. Oh, look at that eye. Oh, this is so hard without gyro aim. There we go. Hammer time! These aren't decayed, it looks like. I hammered his nuts until he died. That was easy. Hinox tooth. Get to use materials. Toenail. This looks like a good club item. Hinox horn. Horn wrapped in spiked wood. Attached to a weapon, increase attack. That's 12 fuse power. That's not a joke. Or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Large crystallized charge. Oh, that gave me 20 charges right there. Equal to 20 normal crystallized charges. That's pretty sweet. That gave me good progress towards my first power upgrade. I'd really like to up my energy cap so that I can like use the gadgets I make longer. Not go 2 inches and then have to wait to recharge. We're gonna have quite a few Poes by the time we find that guy. This is like... Alright. Let's do this. Probably shouldn't be using my good weapons for that. Gonna find out how good this is with Malice. Oh, it's just gonna fly right over it, though. Link hits the first tower. That's a terrible joke. $100 post for exchange. You know what? We'll see. We're gonna see. There's probably gonna be stuff that costs like 1,000. All I'm saying is though, is I have no idea where that guy could be. He could be literally anywhere. Don't do that. Don't do that. In fact, I should probably get it up this hill. But yeah, that won't be surprising if there's like stuff that's like 1,000. All I'm saying though is that guy could be anywhere, and I don't imagine I'm gonna find him anytime soon. I don't even need the shield to steer. I can just step on the wings. Ooh. Oh, there's a bunch of bombs here. Good shit. The next enemy encampment I encounter, I'm absolutely going to check out one of those muddle buds. Why did I try to sprint them? What the fuck is that? Is that a dark nut? I'm going to fight it. It's going to kill me, but I'm going to fight it. Sad thing is, if I die this, the reload is going to lose my thing. What are you? Traveler's Spear with a sparkle. I need a... I wonder what that's about. It's a sparkle. There's something special about it. I can get rid of one of these rock hammers. I have so many of these. That's a 7. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it. It's not rusted. A soldier must have died here or something, and he was offering me his weapon from, like, beyond. He just appeared as a spooky ghost. That's another one of those. One I haven't used. Just throw it at him before he disappears.
This weapon sucks. I've already got the royal gear.
Oh god, okay. I forgot it does that after a while. That's a pity. That was not a good spot for that to happen. Light root dispelled the darkness and brighten the surrounding area. If those are going to be a thing everywhere, I really don't have to worry about lighting or anything. Okay, these statues are everywhere. Am I actually going to encounter any of them, though? But maybe we're about to find out. Bokoblins and the Zelfos working together. Well, Zelfos hit hard, so maybe I should hit him with the frenzy. It worked. It cleared a cloud and it made him mad. Now they're all attacking him. Good. I was able to keep them from blowing the horn and alerting them of my presence. You've done your purpose. Now die. Or I just miss every fucking shot. That is so satisfying, using bomb arrows. I know I'm a broken record, but I sure love gyro aim right now. Pose even... Oh, I can just run right through them. They don't flee. Good to know. Still blowing the horn as he falls to his death with the horn knocked out. That's dedication. The best part is, though, I don't think there's anyone left here for him to blow out the horn at. 5 Brightstone Seeds. First Lizalfo's horn. Good. Good stockpile arrows. There's another dead traveler over here. Let's see what he's got for me. Traveler Spear. Oh, sorry about that, good sir. I'll take that. clay sword. 10 damage, that is not a joke for a spear. I'll take that. I love spears. There's a lot of ore here. This is a very good place to get a lot of zonite. I wonder where Huguet went to get all the enemy variety, though. So far, I'm not seeing too much new stuff down here. Seeing Malice enemies come in from Age of Calamity is cool, though. They are in for a rude awakening. Stealth bomber. That could have been badly. In fact, I should probably eat so that my health is capped for this. Ow. Okay, it looks like bokoblins do not drop their arms. I mean, Stalfos do not drop their arms if you headshot kill them without, like, breaking them apart. Throwing spear. I'm good on that. Those weren't the best in Breath of the Wild. It doesn't look like they're much better here. Who you alerting? You think you still have friends? You're alone here, buddy. I still need to watch Breaking Bad. I've been putting it off for a while. I've been wanting to watch that in Saul. Kind of like that bombs are back to being a consumable. Having infinite bombs in Breath of the Wild was very cheesy. You could cheese a lot of fights by just dropping bombs and running. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about the show. It's been on my list for a while. I'm just so busy all the time. I think I talked with Fluff and Shade about potentially watching with them. Shade hasn't seen it either and has been wanting to. You know, even without light, it's not too bad in here. Like you can kind of see all the obstacles. So some enemies here. Did I get him? It was too low. The cloud didn't hit. I think it still failed. I only have so many of these. Did I get something inside? I'm fucking this up. I need to get closer. I just don't want to alert him. There's one down there. I'll use it on him. Come on, he fucking moved. Big pose, it wouldn't surprise me if they're back. Got him. Direct hit this time. He's not attacking them. I guess nothing's close enough to him. There's something right there, though. You know what? I'm gonna throw down some light so I can see for this fight. Where are they? Ow. Shit, that knocked the thing out of my... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's an armor buck. Oh, that's cool. Yep, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh, good, I didn't die from that. Okay, time to heal. I can't heal because my hearts are cracked. Oh, that's a problem. That's... No! I didn't want to climb that! I didn't want to climb that! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, how far is that going to send me? Oh, fuck. I hope it auto-saved right outside. It looks like it did. Good. I'm going to start by lighting the area. My heart is still cracked despite, like, loading my save up. Youch. Okay, just lit your whole base. What do you think of that, motherfuckers? You know what? Oh, I don't want to do that. I am going to place down a thing. Tip. These things love to tip when you don't want them to. And then when you do want it to, it stays upright. Okay. This bow is not impressive. Get up! That was fucking close. Where are my bombs? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. Okay, it looks like I broke his armor. Yeah, fuck you guys. A lot of friends. What is that? Oh, it's a malice like. That's probably why the confusion wasn't working earlier. He was probably attacking that. But because of their hard shell, it wasn't doing anything. So he was just doing nothing, basically. Oh, this is a really bad spot for it. I'm gonna need to use a spear. I'll do that as soon as he... Alright, what loot do we get out of this? rock salt. Sundelion. Restore health depleted by gloom. Okay. Yeah, there's some interesting mechanics here. Gloom actually, like, fucks your health cap. This like spitting rocks. Fire has no effect. Oh, there we go. Okay, I broke its rock attack, I think. Now it's like a normal one. Yep. We need a new hammer. Sadly, I don't think any chests work. Just the ones I was looking at earlier. There's more here too. I need to find a rock. Or maybe... I'd hate to waste the material though. I was thinking of using that moblin horn. With its hammer-like look. There's a boulder over there. I can make a good hammer with that. That's perfect. I'm gonna do that. There we go. And arrows just sprayed everywhere. They seem to have done some tweaks to the way Link swings his weapon. He seems a lot better now at like directing his sword at nearby objects. They probably did that to make it work better with the devices. So that you can like hit a platform you're standing on and things like that. Good update. I don't remember him doing that in Breath of the Wild quite as well. I remember sometimes having to like fiddle around trying to get myself elevated so that I can break an ore rock. This is kind of reminding me of the Nether from Minecraft. God damn, that hurts. You ever play Pixelmon, Hamster? Pretty good. Maybe sometime I'll have to do that or something. I have so much Zonite. By the time this is done, I'm going to be able to get a few upgrades for my battery. In fact, I think I might teleport to the sky soon. I wonder where I am right now, like in relation to... These things seem to heal Malice. Yep. Okay, that's what's been going on with that. It heals Malice damage. That's pretty cool. There's a bomb over there. I'm seeing plenty of those though. I'm not gonna worry about it. Keep going. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I want to keep going this way. Unexplored territory. I want to find more enemies down here. Like, Huget was saying that there was like a lot more enemy variety down here, but so far I'm just seeing the same stuff from Breath of the Wild. I'm sure there is stuff down here, but so far I'm not seeing much of it. Like, I'm not seeing too many enemy camps. It's a lot of empty space like this. And then I just like find the occasional camp with the same stuff I've seen. I feel like the underside should have its own set of enemies. Like this. What the fuck are these? Okay. I spoke too soon. Here's some new enemies. They're not malice covered either. They don't have any unique materials they drop, whatever those things are. I am going to take this. What weapon did he drop, actually? Thick stick. I'm going to take a thick stick, and I'm going to add an arm on the end of it. Now it is a 25 damage melee weapon. I still want to see more enemies, though. What is that blue flame up there? Like, I want to see some, like, dangerous new shit. Give me, like, Redeads or something. Or a new boss. A new boss would be great. What is that noise? Oh, that's a little unsettling. There's like a meat boy up here. Think I'll be able to climb this? Nope. Okay. Large Poe. Glowing spirit. Orb found all over the depths. Offer these to a bargainer stat. Oh wait, bargainer statue. That's what those like statues are. It's not a bargainer statue. I jumped the gun on that. So that Goria looking statue is probably where I can spend these. I think that's one down there. Yeah, I'm gonna check this out. Only 5 for a large Poe, huh? The amount of time it takes climbing those doesn't seem worth it. A lot faster to just, run around picking up the big groups of them, the little ones. Risky. Made it. Is he gonna sell me, like, armor? How do I offer to him? Do I put it on this? I'm assuming this is it. Like, these seem kind of important. Like, surely this is the bargainer statue. I could try placing pose in front of him, but I'm worried about, like, losing the power or something and not getting anything. I guess I'll try. It's a key item, though. I can't... How do I use this, then? Like, surely this is it. They're all over the place. They seem important. I guess maybe I can't do it yet. There's probably something I have to do first before I can use these. I'm good. You know what, though? Their arms are too good to pass up. That's not what I wanted to delete. Well, there goes that spear. I don't have any hammers now. Alright, I need to kill these things. Claymore spear. A 24 damage spear, not bad. The arm on the end will be limited use, but the first few hits are going to be good damage. That's just more bokoblins and Lazelfos. I don't want to deal with that. I want to find something new. I'm going to be down here for like maybe 5 more minutes. And then I think I'm going to head to the sky and do some foraging. And then maybe do head to one of the objectives. So we have regular size pose. And, no, I actually mean it. I am probably going to be heading out of here soon because, this is what I've been looking for. Fuck yeah, something new. Okay, looks like a boss. Looks like a big boss version of those little frog things. New boss. It's got war in its back. Frogs. It's like a Hinox frog. Shit. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Instant death. Wow. I was just about to say this thing's kind of easy. I need a hammer. Didn't I save right before fighting it? There it is. I need a boulder, and then I'm going to try again. I should cap off my health, too. No, arms break too fast, Fluff. Although that extra damage, I should make one. Shit, he's already seen me. Okay, he'll only chase me so far. Come on, there's gotta be at least one rock around here. What the fuck kind of cave doesn't have rocks? Okay. Just one hammer. Oh, that made an axe. That wasn't a good hammer to use. I mean, a good rock to use. There's a few over here, though. Okay, there we go. And... and we're going to start this fight strong. Use the stone talus hammer. I'm going to give myself more tools, too. In fact, I should use this to activate it. Cut that out. That broke very quickly. If you jump at the right time, it gives you a pretty good gust. I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna use up all my stamina and die. That would have been painful. Oh god, oh god. That's a freaky attack. This thing doesn't fuck around. It seems to get more, wily as you go. Like, it starts getting mad. Okay, don't run in a straight line. Got it. Yeah, that was my thought. Like, try shooting an arrow into his mouth. Bomb arrow. Damn, that hurts. Ugh. Dude. Just in time to save myself. This guy doesn't fuck around. It's scary. I'm so glad that worked. Time to use the arm. Another one broke. Oh, that's very effective. Frog's fingernail. A frog's fang. Good deal of zonite. Some charges. I don't think I'm going to be able to find where I started the fight, which means any ore that he dropped earlier is going to be lost. That's okay, though. Look at all this. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, not as much as I thought it was. It looked like a lot with all the glitter. Oh. I need a new hammer. Those broke fast. The thing can crush rock. Yeah. Yeah, I think it said that. Hang on, let me double check it. A giant ore-crushing fox fang. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power or cook it. Critter to make an elixir. Yeah, that's a good hammer material right there. I need a good weapon to attach it to. Shit. Okay, for now, I think what I'm going to do... This feels a little wasteful, but I don't really have many options. A lot of my weapons are a bit used up, so I'd hate to take that new material and put it on something that's damaged and wouldn't last long. So... Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I think I'm about ready to get out of here. I'll wander like a little bit further and see if there's anything else new over here, but... I think that boss is honestly a good place to end this little expedition. Some extra pose over here I can grab. Oh, this place. Or at least a different one. I'm good on that, though. Those things are limited use, and it's a lot of work to build them. And it doesn't seem super efficient to use down here. Horse boners. That actually would be really good here. Whoa. Can they ride on Malice? They can. These things can go across Malice. That's game-changing. Whoops. Little too close. Amazingly, that didn't hurt me. That did, though. Moblin Fang. Blue Moblin. Oh, that was a blue Moblin I took out. No wonder he was taking those hits so well. That's 13 attack right there. You can add on to a weapon. Okay, I really was gonna leave, but these skeleton horses are too, like, game-changing down here. Like, I can explore a lot more. I wonder. Apologies in advance, horse. I want to try something on you. I'm gonna give you a new butt utility. Oh, it dropped on the ground behind it. That's disappointing. There's another shrine down there. That would have been amazing if I gave it a butt light. Nope, I knew you were gonna kick me. I was prepared for that, you little shit. So I can basically go anywhere with this thing. More ore. He does not like something about this area. What is this? Whatever's going on here, horses don't seem to be allowed. This might be interesting. What are these new gadgets right here? Oh, big wheels. Oh, I can make a big cart. And what is this? Tattered notebook. According to Ko, this location will be destroyed. Glorio Master Koga. Is Koga alive? Did he survive the fall? Maybe he's down here somewhere. I was not ready for that. Don't climb like that all the time, dude. I hate to use this sword on these cheap shits. This is a good bow. I don't want to waste it. Malice Koga. Let's give this area some light. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, Koga might be consumed with malice. That would be interesting. Have like an undead Koga. Grove of Time. Central Hyrule Depths. Wait, am I beneath the castle right now? No, I'm to the south. Come on, give me that fix. Give me some more new enemies. Looks like more of the same. You, sir, are going to be most valuable with those fire arrows of yours. Join my cause. Yeah, that's right. Kill your own. Shot him right in the face. He got a crit. No more friends? Alright. It's go time. Low-pitched dupe. Oh, good. A low-tier bow, so I don't have to worry about using my... Oh, my good bow's busted. I didn't even notice that that broke. That sucks. I don't know if I want to mess with these too much. I'm just going to put these over here. I'm glad that didn't blow up. That would have been very unfortunate. cheap bone hammer. It'll do. Not bad. Good to see some new hammer types. Breath of the Wild only had one hammer, and it was those sledgehammers, if I recall. They were good for beating the stone taluses and mining, and that's about it. It was more of a tool than a weapon. Another one of those ghost dudes. They never seem to have good weapons, so I'm not going to worry about that guy. Yeah, I know. I was just looking. I can see the glitter pretty plainly in the darkness. It'd be nice if this was like a grid with a scroll on it, so you could like see more. Make another good hammer. Alright, I'm gonna light this place to heal my malice, and then I'm gonna go to the fucking Zonai smithy. I got a lot of stuff to... I missed some. Oh, I'm good. I have plenty. I can come back. This seems like a good place to go for ore. I don't want to spend the whole stream here in the dark fumbling around. So that's the crystal refinery. I want the forge construct. $10:21, so another hour and a half of this. Midnight, I've got to stop because I got to get work done. Yahaha. Well, that was the best accidentally going the wrong way ever. There's a yahaha right where I woke up at the beginning. Getting out of here is going to be a little less tedious from now on. I don't have to bother with the swimming. Alright, where do I get out of here? Door. back towards that cave there. There it is. This is going to be under here. There's a cave entrance around here somewhere that a minecart pulls out of. I'll just use the cave. It's not a long trip. Oh, there's the minecarts. I'm gonna follow that. That's... Last night I pulled the best trick ever. I didn't have my glider yet, so what I did is I was hanging... Well, I just pointed at my screen as if you guys could see. I hung from the wall up there, and I dropped down into a sealed surf pose onto the grinder. And I grinded down from, like, high up. That was fucking cool. I felt good about that. Can I? Oh my god. But why? But why? Why can I do that? Tubular. There's a limit to how much I can buy at once. That's annoying. I have enough to buy 100, but... I need 100 of these things for one upgrade, but they're gonna like limit how much I can get at a time. That's a little poop. There was something down on the surface. Crystal refinery. That's the same thing as this, though. I need the crystals. I need something that lets me make crystals. Oof. Alright. I guess after the blood moon I can get more. In the meantime, I might as well gather more zonite that I won't even be able to use. That's actually pretty good for shield surfing. Okay. I think you guys have watched me batter rocks long enough. Let's head to the surface and see what new things we can find. That looks new. Oh, it's just one of those towers. Yeah, that red glow is just going to be another hole. I think we spent enough time down there tonight. The fuck is that? That area looks spooky. Bunch of dead-looking trees in the fog. I hate to use up all my food like this, but I want to reach that thing. Damn it. Shit. Farron Sky Archipelago. West Necluda Sky. What's this? Follow the beam to its end and offer the crystal there. Do so, and I will offer you a light that banishes evil. What did it want me to do? It wants me to take this crystal to something? Okay, I can't fuse it to my shield to carry it easily. This feels like something I can't do yet. Yeah, I might as well try it. There's a vortex directly below. A mystery for later. Let's see what this is. Oh my god. Oh, we are fighting this. I see those 3 red lights. You guys know what that is? We'll wait for the blood moon to end. Oh, I'm excited for this. That's a Zelda 1 boss right there. Gleeok has returned.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
I'm gonna fucking try it. I'm probably not gonna beat it, but I want to experience it. We have a boss that flies now. This is gonna be tough. I don't have any food, too. I don't expect that I'll win this, but I want to see it. Now I know this bridge has one, though. And if I'm most likely not able to beat this, I can always come back. I don't even have more than one bow. This is going to be a failure, but I want to experience it. I want to see how this thing plays. Oh, of course I was going to save Fluff. Like I said, I know I'm not going to win here. So, in Zelda 1, the gimmick with these guys is as it takes damage, heads break off, and when the heads break off, the heads will start floating around shooting fireballs. I assume it's going to be like that. Flame Gleeok. It makes the temperature high, guys. I'm overheating. Just being near it. I'm definitely not able to fight this right now. I only have, like, one thing of cold resist on me. I have to eat before I even fight it. Oh, it's level 2 cold. Oh, that's crazy. I couldn't even get near it. Okay. For future reference, I know now the Gleeok is on the bridge. And I need to bring, like, tier 2 cold resist for this fight. All the food I bring has to be cold resist. Yeah, like, I even so much as get near it, it gives off heat. This thing is fire incarnate. I can't even get near it. I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna put down a fan so I can get some, like, updraft and try to avoid it like it's beam. I want to get close. I want to get some headshots in. I wonder what that's about. Oh, he does not tire fast. The heat damage made me fall. Okay. I shot it in one of the heads and it did no damage. This is definitely a later boss. Alright, I'm gonna reload and go now. That's so fucking cool to see one in action, though. I can't wait to take one of those on. I think it's gonna be harder than Lionel's. This is gonna be the, like, new tough overworld boss. I can't believe it gives off heat like that. I was not expecting that. I thought it was gonna be a fire-breathing dragon, and that's like it. And it was gonna like fly around and shoot fire, and maybe possibly have the heads break off like in Zelda 1. Damn it! You can't fuse them to weapons. Ah, you scared me. Oh, he's across water. I had a better idea, intro. I mean, hamster. What the fuck? Oh, it is. No, it's intro. You guys both having... I'm used to calling you hamster, so I see E and I just think intro. Wow, what a good friend. He's literally being drowned, and that's all he cares about, is reaching his friend. Okay. I'll give you what you want. Oof. Oh, there's a fan right there for me. That's a big fan. What is this? Hang on. If I go into fuse mode, I can actually see the names of things. Steering stick? Big wheel. Okay, those are wheels. I see. Oops. Here we go. This is just gonna be a boat. Just a simple boat. It works. That's cool. It doesn't make any sense, but I'll take it. I got a motorboat. A proper motorboat. And yeah, Fluff, I put it under the raft. I'm getting him home. What's wrong? Okay, 1 second, little dude. I'm just gonna be a good Samaritan, and... I'm gonna help you guys keep warm. Because I'm a good friend like that. Where is it? I know I have some. Right here. Look at you. You're all cold and wet. Yeah, that's cool. I need to help your friend out. Damn it. And then my fire got moved. This is pretty cool. Ducks. A cave. A water cave. Does this break? I don't know what's in it. There's so much stuff now. Okay, that's ore. Luminous ore. Nah, I found so far that your regular crafts don't break that fast. They don't break at all. Not unless they take damage. So, stuff like boats are fine. It's the gliders that are limited. They're nerfed because of their flying ability. They're like an early game flyer. I imagine there's flyers later that won't break too. Like those hot air balloons. A diving ability would be nice. Oh, what, it all just sink to the... That was a waste of time. Is that like an electric like or something? What the fuck is that? It looks like a like. Glowing fish. Glowing cave fish. A luminous fish that lives in dark caves. When consumed, its light and sound can make one's body glow. More glow food. Yep, that's an electric like. Oh god. Okay, I was worried that was gonna make a shock in the water that was gonna kill me. I don't have any more food. All I can do here is save. No, it was flying above the malice when it broke. Remember the glider I was playing with earlier at the start of the stream? And it broke after a bit? That's what happened to it. Got it. Imagine if that chest hit me and killed me. Shock like so. We do have elemental enemies, just like Age of Calamity. Confirmed. Stomach stone exposed at high voltage inside the body of a shock like. It maintains some charge even outside the creature. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Shock fruit. Increased attack power during thunderstorms. New shield. Mind Eye stuff is back. My Horriblin hammer's about to break. Damn. Interesting cave. That's a lot of luminous ore. And all it's dropping is flint. Didn't drop anything from that one. I'm getting screwed on this deal. Man. Another Horriblin. Boulder hammer. Just what I needed. These things are feeling like a waste of time because they're not giving me much ore. That another nothing. Alright. I see how it is. Another shock light. I don't have food at all. The early game was always so tough. Bitch. Oh, that's not fair. You can't even go near it. The ball didn't even touch me, but the shock jumped. And of course, it started spraying everywhere while I'm climbing. It's in a spot where I have to climb to it. That's a blue Horriblin. Fuck. Not having food sucks. I don't even have ingredients to make food. I am out. Okay, I didn't get the Horriblin's attention there. The blue one. Come on, do it. Emblazoned shield. Its combat capabilities are much better. But it found popularity for its design. It's not a very good shield. I'll replace this fan. Fucking bots. I don't want to promote my channel. I like it how small it is. I don't need a bunch of bots spamming my chat, filling it up, because I went to some fucking cheap site. I fucking drowned him. A blue Horribin horn, 11 attack power. Knight's halberd. Oops. Hang on. I can read some junk for this. Powerful attacks when you're down to the last heart. Oh wow, some weapons have like perks on them now. This one has... Oh, I didn't even notice that. Quick charge. Thank you, hamster. There's an upper level too. Oh wait, is that where I came? Wait, that's where I fought the like. Let's keep going this way, because there's more up ahead. fan shield. It doesn't feel like the same map at all. It feels like a lot of, like, stuff was, like, shuffled and, like, updated and changed. Like, not just adding caves. A Goron. This base has friendlies nearby. Well, hello. Ah, this is that group from the trailer. Nice helmet. That looks cool. What is that rope going to do? It may be the middle of the day, but I can't say it seems safe to go in there alone. If that's what you were thinking. Hmm? Oh, hey, I thought I recognized you from somewhere. Aren't you that missing swordsman? You're all anyone at Lookout Landing talked about when I was there. But you seem good. Happy to see it. Anyway, this is the Monster Control Crew. We help keep the peace in Hyrule by taking out as many monsters as we can. I'm Flaxel, captain of the Squad 3. It's real nice to meet you. We were just on our way to rough up those monsters over there. But the bridge of the ship collapsed, so we don't have a way to board it. We can give those monsters a real whooping if we can just get that bridge fixed. Fuck yeah, time for a party. Okay, I need to find something to build a bridge with. Oh. I get it. Hey, did you just... This is what I'm talking about. This is something I've been looking forward to, is having like a little resistance I can join. You did it. You fixed the bridge for us. Incredible. I can't thank you enough. I guess the rest is up to us now.
Hi!
Okay, you lot. You ready? Our honor as members of the Monster Control Crew. On our honor, we will take down every last one of those fiends.
Hey!
Victory will be ours. Time for battle. Use this. Here come my fists. This is gonna be cool seeing Goron's fight. Oh, Goron's going straight for the... I should have paid attention. I should heal. There's black enemies here. Okay, they're all fighting. I'll just have to keep my distance. First black enemies. Ooh. Savage. Yeah, imagine getting hyped up with Link on the group and he just gets one shot. Yeah, no kidding. The hero of Hyrule. Meanwhile, these guys seem to be unkillable. I should be fine if I just fire a bomb arrow into the group here and help them out by taking out these enemies. Knocking them down as a group. You know what? I should use... I'm going to use fire arrows because I want to avoid hurting them. Oh god, there's a second moblin. God damn! I think a hunting trip is in order. Like, I need to get lots of meat. And mushrooms. I hate to do this, but I need to cap my health off so I don't get one-shotted. Nice headbutt attack. That's new. Actually, hang on. What's my best weapon on me that's not fused? Okay. Drop this. I don't have any bows now. He just threw up a goblin. Seems like they have stockpiled some food here. Toasty Hylian shroom. He has a good shield on him. Yep. I knew that was coming, but because I was mid-attack, I couldn't do anything about it. Hate having to do that. Mob 1 is continuing to throw enemies at me. Got your shield and sword. Fuck. Oh, he's going in the drink. Another one in. Down. Okay, enemy, friendlies can get knocked out. Confirmed. Fucking A. I thought my health was capped. I guess that's not entirely a thing anymore. That or I took damage and didn't notice it. Like I had a rock hit me or something. It's the best I got for food right now. I was missing a bit. Damn. Okay, that's a couple taken care of. They drowned. Good use of arrows. Goron down. Shit. We're losing friendlies fast. What? He turned. Oh, they made the AI so much smarter. If they wind up an attack, they will fucking turn it after winding up. They are breaking all the norms of video games right now. Damn, I was able to get that really good shot in too, where I knocked a bunch into the water at the start. Do it again. That's super effective. Shit. I was trying so hard to headshot him and make him fly back. I'm gonna get this. Oh, this is tough though. I'm way too like underpowered to be fighting black enemies. I don't have any food. I have one bow. I gotta remember to eat. Damn it, the bridge saved him. Gotcha! Fall, fall, fall. Yup, Moblin fell in. We're down a Moblin. Good. I think I got another one out. This guy's throwing rocks at the captain. Good. He's distracted. Out of arrows. A bow. Nice throw. They have new attacks. That charge attack is new. Very... It caught me off guard. I was not able to predict that. Whew. I need to be very alert while fighting. Got him. Okay. That's the hard part. Black Moblin Horn. Wow, that is 24 power. You know what that means? I'm gonna take that broadsword from that knight one, and I'm gonna use it with a horn. I'll take that weapon, bitch. Oh, it's a royal. Gonna have to pass on the shield for a moment. .34 damage. Let's do this. For Hyrule. Great work, everyone. It was a hard-fought battle, but thanks to Link, we did it. We won. First, we have to treat the wounded. Then, when everyone's ready, we'll start planning our next moves. As for you, Link, you deserve a reward. Snoo snoo. Can we talk? You really surprised me. Taking care of the bridge is one thing, but your power on the battlefield is awe-inspiring. Hey, I still gotta give you your reward. Ooh. Oh, these are worthwhile. We have to train. We have to get stronger. We have to get ready for what's next. The plan is to head southwest to South Tabitha Snowfield and Hebra. If we happen to cross paths in the future, I hope you'll consider fighting alongside us again. May the goddess Hylia keep you safe, brave warrior. That was cool. Nice tough fight. Having to use my wits to win. Black Bokoblin Horn. More good fuse power. I would have been pissed if, like, the cutscene caused these to despawn. Like her pulling me over to talk. Okay. I can drop this trash shield now. I'm gonna save that for a real fight. Oh, that's the shield I just dropped. More horns. I hope I can retrieve that Moblin, his stuff that he dropped when he fell down there. Yeah, it floated down stream a little bit, but I can get it. That was cool. Oh, Zelfo's base. That would have been nice. There you go. This looks like a good place to find a cave. I could ascend. Look at this. too high up to ascend, though. What if... Hang on. Is there anything in this water? What is that? Is this a plug? Can I, like, drain this? Reach it here. I don't get it. I probably need something before I can do that. I want to try something. So what if I take out one of these? Can I use the ascend while gliding? Come on, get up there. Nope, I can't use ascend while flying. It looks like it's just luminous stones up there anyways. Not like a big cave system. There's a bloopy over there. Might as well not let that fan go to waste. I can use that to get a drop on the bloopy with bullet time. Oh. Oh. Even better. And that's how you're supposed to get in there, then. Okay, I may have bumped my head a little bit. Oh, okay, it gets used up. That's a pity. I'm not alone in here. Okay, this is a lot more cave than I was expecting. It did not look like there was all this. I'm glad I found that rocket. No shit. Wow. This was a DLC armor piece in Breath of the Wild. I wonder if it's actually upgradable in this game. It wasn't in Breath of the Wild. It was just like a nice early game attack boosting set. So, yeah, this is going to give me a permanent attack boost, which is pretty sweet. If I get all 3 pieces, I get like a 3-star attack boost. Damn it! Oh, those don't last long. Ooh. Well, this was a good cave. A small one, but a really good one. I am so glad I found those rockets. This helmet... Like, this was just me going back to grab fans. And that just led to me finding those. That was very lucky. And I didn't even need that rocket to... That was that. 3 hits, not bad. Ooh, purple. Crab. There's food here. Iron shell crab, it's a defense booster. Nice. If I can find more of those. Also, I should kill that electric chew, because it's jelly I can use to make shock arrows. Don't tell me it disappeared on me. There's some fish here, too. Razor Claw, attack booster. Nice. Mighty Porgy, more attack boost. I hope they expanded the ocean a bit and added more islands. That was kind of lacking in Breath of the Wild. Now that we can make proper motorboats, like, I feel like they should expand on that. Add more islands to go to. I should recall for that. See where it takes me. First, though, we got shock lizards. Looks like someone's having trouble over there. They're good at dodging that second swing now. How did that work? Fuck. I might be underpowered for this area. Just a little bit. Oh, damn it. Back here. That also means I lost that bloopy. All the money I got from it. Autosave is a lot less forgiving in this one. I need to get used to saving more frequently, because that's not going to have my back anymore, it looks like. A sturdy long stick. High durability. Stone halberd, that's not particularly good, to be honest. These rockets reset. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to switch my shield so that I could have 2 rockets available, but now I guess I'm only gonna have 1. There's that bloopy. Man, I lost all those fish I caught too, like the crabs and stuff. No purples this time. I could probably save scum it, but it's my own fault for not saving earlier. I heard like a shimmering noise a bit ago. I heard it again. I guess crabs only come out at day, and the fish are just nowhere to be seen. I really cocked this one up. At least it's something. Come and get it. Damn it. Fuck off. Okay, good, he's retarded. It must have been nothing. Stupid lizard. If I get hit, I die. Time to cheese it again. Stone boomerang. Tail. Somewhere to cook. Might as well help this traveler out. I'm pretty sure that rock is what fell from the sky earlier. Yeah, get some. Hello there. Are you a travel too? My name is Savory. I'm a wandering chef. I wander from place to place searching caves for uniquely delicious ingredients. So we both seem to be like-minded explorers. You're welcome to use my cooking pot whenever you like. Oh, and I bet things I've learned in my cave searches could come in handy on your journey. Mind if I share? Caves are chock full of valuable ores and ingredients. They're like nature's treasure chest. Joys of a good cave. You're not traveling to the fullest. Instance, there's an opening in the ground north of here that leads into a cave. If you break one of the ore deposits in there with a hammer, you can get orb, obviously, but more than that, there's flint for starting fires, salt for seasoning or cooking, and luminous stones and gems to sell for high prices. Should have break it. Okay. North of here is a cave full of ore. Okay, I might have overcooked there. I'm going to save that for when I go cave diving again. It's almost midnight. I don't want to stop. This would be good for the Gliot. Higher attack power when in high temperatures. I need to get heat resist though too. So I'm going to need like anti-heat armor. So that I can have the heat resist on top of the high damage. Can dubious food crit? I don't know. Probably not. I wonder if the Blood Moon trick is still in this game. Well, that critted. Oh wait, that's... Another crit. Is that all I have for food items here? I do have shock fruit. I'm going to save those because that seems handy. Ooh. Hang on. What about here? Worth it. I need food. These things are cheap to get. These are so valuable for archery. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want smoked meat. Okay, let's just try cooking one. 2 hearts. I'm gonna cook these one at a time. Oh, I say as I keep doing that. Crit. This should last me a little bit. As long as I'm not careless.
I wonder what's for dinner. Oh, ship. Crystal meth for dinner. You are the danger. After you've scrubbed the pizza off my roof, then we can talk about dinner.
Crab dance time. Defense crabs, always good. I don't have a bow now. Damn it. I doubt I'm gonna be able to sneak on these things. Yeah. It turned. This is such a hard game to put down. I've got 10 minutes left before I have to work. I don't want to stop, though. Wait, crabs? There are crabs I didn't see? Well. I can make a steerable boat here. Just not seeing anything to really sail to. Oh, here we go. Razor claw. This is over here. I need to find Hestu soon. Get some more slots opened up. Rain's gonna make it hard to climb. I have some ideas, though. What if... I'm hatching an idea here. I was thinking of doing that, Fluff, but I got a better idea that's going to guarantee that I make it up. The fuck is that? Oh. Shit. I fucked it up. Okay, I'm just gonna do the flying platform. I thought that would have been kind of cool if I, like, lift one while raising the other, but it got caught underneath it on me, so I'm just gonna give up on that and not waste my time too much with this. I have plenty of fans to spare, so I'll just do that. My original plan will do just fine. These things are pretty common anyways. Like, I could just put more materials into the gacha thing. If this ain't enough, I can add more. I guess spears aren't too good for this. Fine. Go. Good. I'm gonna try jumping after setting it off. Oh my god. Is that what I... An electric Gleeok. Should I try to fight it? I imagine that won't give off heat like the other one, the fire one. I'm doing it. The shit part, though, is I don't have a bow. Bows have gotten kind of hard to get by. material drop point. I plan to save when I get near it, Fluff. I'm not dumb. I know. Big boss fight, I always save before big boss fights. I think there was a Lionel here in Breath of the Wild in this general area. No, Lionels are definitely in this game because they're in some of the trailers. That could have gone badly. Okay, it looks like their gimmick is they cause thunderstorms. Hello? It's flying. It's flying, guys. Oh, God. I did save, right? Just in case, I guess. I'm gonna reload to reset it. I assume it's gonna be like that. That's how it was in Breath of the Wild. This is their way to keep people from save scumming bosses by like hitting it, saving, hitting it, saving. The boss completely resets down to its health and like going back to where it was. So you can't save scum in this game. I have lots of food. I'd like to avoid using it though. So what I'm gonna do. And this is why we don't eat our wood, Fluff. I'm gonna drop this. And... right, I don't have any... Whoa. That should heal me. In theory. It doesn't. Okay. No health. I guess I should have ate the wood. Man. I'm going to save with me up here. I don't think there's going to be any sneaking up on this thing. Okay, this is electric. That's a problem. brutal. This is the bow boss for sure. Yeah, you can't get near it. It's impossible. Alright. These guys, I flat out can't fight yet. You need a bow, and I don't have bows. Because bows are just nowhere to be seen in this game. Alright. Pity. I'd really like to fight one, but I'm just not able to right now. Like, it's not even that it's too strong for me, I just can't touch it. That's a problem. I wonder, did this reset? Bye. Man, it's midnight. I'm gonna check up on the forge, and then I'm gonna have to shut down. I gotta get work done. Oof. Looks like another one of those glowy patterns down there. Alright, is this guy restocked? Yes, he is. He doesn't sell you much at all. You get 10. It's gonna take forever just to get one upgrade. Right. Okay. I'll catch you guys around.